Huh? The Summer's Game Fest happened. There was much excitement and hype. Anyway, how about some Baldur's Gate 3? Because, you know, like, this was the plan in the first place. Like, yes, the Game Fest happened. Yes, I am excited as all get out about it. Yes, I really do want to yap and talk about it, especially the last two announcements. But I will refrain at least a little bit. Especially since the very last announcement's like, ooh, is that technically spoilers? And I'm like, maybe? Maybe not. Guess I'll find out. But anyway, last time I went ahead and rizzed up, Brain! I had trouble remembering Mindflayer earlier. Karlach! There we go. I rizzed up Karlach. God, maybe my usage of the word rizz just made my brain go, nope, that's it, you're done. I want out! I rizzed up Karlach, so now I'm entering in a romance with her. I attempted to do the same with Will, who is still presently at the beach. Because he's out of line of sight, I can't see him. He rejected my advances. Damn it. But it is the morning after the party with the tieflings. I have thrown water at Karlach, that's why her tent is wet. She does not seem to mind the least. And now it is time to do the adventuring.
Just what I need.
I have plans. We're basically done here, but execute those plans.
Speak.
Hello.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay, bossy.
Well chosen.
Starion can stay here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let him read his book. Karlach stays in the party. Shadowheart? Ideally, we have a healer. But, like, we may be okay, especially because somebody's really good at damage resistance and somebody else is really good. Will! Oh, Will's back at his tent. Never mind. Oh, God, right. Might be time to do this. I'll treat what? Oh, I can sit here. Okay. Hello.
Ah, my good fellow.
Hello, Folo.
What a cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't know if I should ask this. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Know anything about their parasites?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
I've killed one.
That can't be.
Killed one at Slayer aboard an Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Nope, haven't noticed anything like that. Just lie. Psychic transference?
Illithits, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. If what you say were true, You'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
Ah.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
He will try. That's for damn sure. He will try. All right. Otherwise, Will!
Well met.
Hello, good sir. Guess I could ask him. I'd take more interest in him.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on, for me.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh my.
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I mean, Mana would be like, I still see the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Can I help you, Marnie?
A curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I'd like you to join me.
Up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
You can take Shadowheart's place.
Let's make this happen.
We got level ups. Lysel! Fighters sometimes get some of the most boring level ups, but they also, you know, get some pretty good level ups, because extra attack's good. Extra attack's very good. Yeah, you have the Misty Step cantrip. Totally broken. Level up for a Warlock. New class feature, Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Pact of the Blade, you gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Pact of the Chain, your familiar gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome, you can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once each for long rest. Also gain passive, Eldritch Invocations, and we gained a new spell. We can also replace a spell. Spells, we gain access to 3rd level spells. Hunger of Hadar is really good. Hypnotic Pattern, not so much. Stinking Cloud is decent. Vampiric Touch is, I don't like it as much. Grant Flight, a great spell when you're not a warlock. Fireball is just traditionally fantastic. Fear is good. Counterspell, believe it or not, a warlock is actually really powerful. Because no matter what, like a warlock has to cast Counterspell at the highest level that they can cast spells. Which means right now it might be 3rd level. But the next time it has to be 4th level. The next time it has to be 5th level. So on. But in this case, I would pick up Hunger of Hadar, Eldritch Invocation. Mire of the Mind, you can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Sign of Ill Omen, bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. Cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Speak with animals at will. Deception and Persuasion. That one might be good. Devil Sight, so that way he doesn't have or lose the ability to see in darkness. One with Shadows. Vanish in darkness, become invisible as long as you stand still. It's cute. Repelling Blast. This one... This one I don't like as much. It causes some repositioning nonsense. Bane is decent. Getting it effectively for free is okay, but as a warlock, the fact that it costs a spell slot is too much. Because you only cast it as its 1st level variant. Which sucks. So I guess in this case, Beguiling Influence or Devil's Sight would be pretty good. I didn't really use Disguise Self, but I'm pretty sure it can be okay. Don't get me wrong, Repelling Blast can lead to some hilarious moments. Enemy right against an edge. It literally says when you hit a creature, so they don't even get a check. They just get shoved back. So, boom, bye, you die. Slow could be worth it. It doesn't seem to be restricted, but slow is pretty good. Bestow Curse, I think, is alright. Mage Armor, if you were doing a no armor build for Will, would be fine, but since he wears light armor by default, that's just going to be better. Especially when you start getting into the enchanted stuff. Beast Speech, if you don't like the alchemy mechanic, I guess. So again, Devil Sight or Beguiling Influence, because Fiendish Vigor and Agonizing Blast are like the only other two that are good. Or at least good in this instance. Replace Spell. We actually do want to replace Spell. We'll no longer have Arms of Hadar. We'll instead... I will actually grab Counterspell for a little bit of utility on the Warlock. Because, again, believe it or not, it's actually okay on Warlocks. Now, it's not amazing, bear in mind, because Warlock spell slots are incredibly limited, because they only get to cast, like, 2 spells a day, or 2 spells per short rest, but they recharge on short rest. So, like, in combat, if you see a big spell coming, you can literally just say, nope, with your Warlock. And let the Wizard save his spell slots. Not that it's ideal, but, you know, hey, if Ford can do it, why can't you? Do you do your research?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Good, I think. I would like to do a playthrough where I just shun, like, everybody and do hirelings. A very boring playthrough, but, you know. Then with this, because I don't want to replace Karlach right now, and if I did, I'd replace Karlach with, I mean, Gale is right there. And that would be that. Sort by type. Got some coins. Got that fuck. I think you're wearing about as good. Oh no, you've got. See, okay. This is where, like, do you keep Reason's Grasp? Where if you end rage yourself, you gain temporary HP, or do you do this? I am once again apparently not going to use Reason's Grasp. So, Karlak, get the gloves of the underdog. Infernal Iron, you get to keep that. Those are your stuff to change your damage type, because right now you're slashing. Oh, right. When the wearer turns 50% HP or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn for additional movement. Ever-seeing Eye protects you from good and evil, because that's weirdly good. That's better than what you were wearing. Herald. Them's wares. You can give that to me to hold on to. You have a spear. Basic ass spear. Wow, okay. Yeah, you can wield your sword. Steelforged sword, which has a +1 enhancement. You with your shield. I'm also going to cast Bind Pact Weapon. And I'll hold on to this. I know this isn't a rapier, but like, it's fine. Oh yeah, now it does charisma damage instead of dex damage, even though it's a light finesse weapon. Can I help you? This cat just wants to be fed. I once return after where dash takes similar action. They can jump without using bonus actions. Which is not bad. It's not necessarily great either. You Poisoner's Robes. More cute than anything. Staff of Crones. I'm actually going to send that to camp. Poisoner's Robes. You don't necessarily do poison damage. Dancing Lights is good. That's weird. That's disappointing. Ah, yes, a hand crossbow, because dual-wielding hand crossbows would be funny. Ace +1. You already have Cyanide or whatnot. Wares, give to Mana. Leather boots, metallic gloves, chainmail. Oh yeah, you can't wear chainmail. You can only wear up to medium armor, which is mildly disappointing. Technically, I need to get you a crossbow or something. We have in the box. We have the Safeguard Shield. Doing mild equipment management. I'll hold on to that. This. That can go in there. That can go in there. Never know when you need spare shoes. I'm gonna send that there. Wait. No. Where's some new robes, sir? Staff +1, Shattered Flail, Spell Sparkler, Goblin's Drawing, bunch of dies. Presently not using, but that's fine. Whole bunch of shoes. And a hat. Or 2. Hellrider's Pride. The Boots of Striding, as well as the Tarnished Charm, because if you go down, that's not good. You have Gloves of Power. possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to target stack rolls and saving throws. Because that's gross. Spider silk armor, because that's better. Leather boots, because I lack boots for you. I think. The Amulet of Lost Voices. You're reading something fun. Beast Masters. Thingamadoohickey.
The hero at heart.
You also have the Moondrop Pendant.
At least things have
That way you can do some shenanigans. I'm going to go ahead and send that to camp. Gloves of Thievery. Advantage on sleight of hand checks.
Soldier, let's march.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sharp as ever.
I have a lot on my mind.
Good for anybody.
Well, in it.
Camp. We also have the Blazer of Benevolence, which is for a bard, and we don't have one of those. Yeah, give those to Asterion. That's just good for a thief. Hello, Jindra, how is thee? We have all these Mindflayer parasite specimens. It's weird, huh? I actually think I progressed far enough without witnessing an event that's kind of crucial to understanding what the fuck is going on with us. But oh well. Okay. Did a little bit of management. We'll see if I can do some further kitting out of the party. Especially the party members that we presently have. Alright. Let's leave camp. The tieflings should already be on their way. This does appear to be the case, yes.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know how they left without taking all their things, but they somehow managed to do just that.
Fierce in battle. Maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Almost not by your choice. So, we got a high road and we got a low road. I don't remember if the high road is going to stop our questing progress. So with that in mind, we are probably going to have to...
Zoriel know you'd be unable to touch anyone when she crammed that awful thing into your chest.
Was that Will?
Thing is, I can touch devils and the like back in Avernus. I never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have.
Gods, I'm glad you got out of there.
Will, why didn't you have subtitles? Will?
With my
Will,
best
buddy?
friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew?
Huh. Oh, right. Acid. Ew. Because we know that the Underdark is through the Temple of Selûne. Also go through the mountain pass. We'll eventually get to, but first... We will go through like Temple of Selûne. Or Saloon. I want to say the goblins are pissed, which is why I'm not presently teleporting in there. Oh, yeah, they're mad. It is now attack us on sight. So that's fun. It basically means if we don't stealth our way through, we're going to have to fight our way through. I was gonna say, I think you have disadvantage if you tried to hit me from there.
Let's have a little fun.
Knees high.
Have you go out this away. The reason I didn't have him on a dash because I didn't feel that, you know, there was much reason to. For you. You'll be fed in 4 minutes. You can hold on that long.
No time to waste.
We are not going to cast Misty Step. A bit of a waste of one of our 2 spell slots. Karlak, likewise, is going to run for it.
On the move.
Mostly running them up because of these doggos. They are fucking mean. Now see, I can't just jump clean up there, huh?
At the ready.
Movement does that take? None. Okay, cool. Hey. That's going. I have the high ground now. And I have an extra attack. Literally ran up here, whipped out my crossbow, shot the dude twice. He's dead now.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
I mean, that's gonna summon, like, more of them, but okay. Cleave. Yeah, more enemies are coming because, like, they heard the alarm. Not dead, not dead.
You idiot!
Oh, man. I didn't realize that breaks concentration. Why is that a concentration spell? That's dumb.
On the victor's path.
It's literally only for an attack.
Fleet of foot.
She'll be fine.
On the move.
Now I can rally. If I really want to, I could action surge, but of all the things to do for a simple fight like this, I'll spend a little superiority dice to keep somebody alive, but I am not doing much more than that, man. Boop.
with haste.
Think that was worth it? Monks, man.
Fire, baby.
Oh, barbarians too. Jesus, that was a one-shot.
Moving.
But yeah, I am like not at all worried about goblins.
Time.
But because of all the like shit that's going on, we don't want to go in the normal way because that's gonna be bad. Sharp Eye Sluck. Warlock Tud. Yeah, I can counterspell. I'm not gonna. Why did you hex his dexterity? Or rather, why did you hex dexterity? What? That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna counterspell a cantrip. Are you fucking crazy?
Need to find a way forward.
I'm going to Step of the Wind dash.
May the gods take you first.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Monks are really, really fucking good, man.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Good thing I got a critical, like, I fired both.
Have to keep going. Open up.
And to Asterion, just because the rogue is the one that I want to do all the fun shit with, like, ranged attacks. Still can't believe I just pushed that guy off from on high, and I'm just like, and fuck you, shoots twice. Well, they're all dead. I guess nobody's here to stop me from stealing their shit. I also like the idea of playing through this game as just the absolute worst person possible. And to do so, you're literally just, like, murdering everybody. Send the Hamlet to camp. But I guess in a way that'd just be called murder hobo. So we took care of the goblins here. Issue, of course.
Let's get in and out.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Easiest 50 EXP I've ever picked up.
Puke stink.
Yeah, we can make that jump. It's just gonna suck.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Oh, hey! There's a secret behind the waterfall. Hello, Embassy Clerk. How is you? Come on, I'll be fine.
Trap. Be cautious.
Disarm the trap. I think I'm proficient in sleight of hand. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. Got any scabs or boils, can't compliment the best ones. Think I'm too small, tell her I'll buy a footstool for her we're kissing. Probably send her some people bits that what's I killed. Fucking lockpick it. Like, come on, Mana, you do adventuring shit. Oh. Carla can have that. Fearless Focus, Hill Giant Strength, Arcane Cultivation, is bunk.
Hey, good looking. What now?
Oh, the big old boy.
Shadows don't suit me. My patience wanes.
Two HP's fine.
Into the shadows.
Talented.
Here, I wish I could go do some stuff with the 82nd anniversary E-Day tomorrow. I have work, unfortunately. Forgot what year it was. You're good.
Toning things down.
But fair. It does sound like it would, like, you know, be fun to go out and do stuff, but yeah, work's work. It's the worst.
Oh, puke stink.
Light on my feet.
Something over there.
Hey, there is something over there, but first...
Watching and waiting.
Still in shadow. I can be subtle sometimes.
Yeah.
He ain't none the wiser. We just gotta wait. Although on that note... Oh, of course he's not gonna pause, but he can't spot us. I got a cat. Hang on, I'll be back. How am I? I'm doing alright.
puke stink. Yeah.
Cat-do has been fed-do. You can barely hear me on that. Ugh. Whew. Okay, resume. You do any tricks, guys?
I'll be a big old boy.
You're drunk. Tell you to go home, but do you have a home?
Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
All right, as a reminder to folks who either watching the pod and aren't paying attention, or you already exhausted. Hang on. Okay. For those not in the know, we pissed off the goblins last time, so
These boots have seen everything.
doing much of anything is not exactly a great plan or idea right now.
Wonder what's past
At least in their camp, which is why I'm sneaking around up here. Now, a little bit of meta. I know where I can go where I can avoid being spotted. Got you. How this person is... Okay, sure, show off. Show off, Lysel. How that person is not hearing us sneak around up here, a little beyond me. Like, do I have to worry about this? No. But at this point, we are no longer friends with the goblins. We don't need to needlessly stir shit up. Because you're being successfully sneaky. Alright, touche. Like, Mana loves a good fight. Mana does not love a boring fight. And when just a bunch of goblins bum rush you...
Be wary. This place
Ah! Oh!
just as I expected.
Well met.
Will, not now.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, okay, dissipated.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Failed my perception check, so there's that. Oh, lovely, we all failed it. Well, who knows what's gonna happen, guys? Woo! I've unlocked the chest! Oh. Well, that's nice. And yeah, that's the extent where we can go up there. So we are going to go up here. Still being sneaky back here, even if I may not need to be. Oh, that's an even sneakier way you could have gotten here. Yeah, you could have just jumped down here, run across here. God, that's a fucking speed run right there. There's a backpack.
You're hiding.
Full of thieves' tools.
More for me.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Love how when you're in the sneaking animation, you pull out the shovel and you do some weirdness. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, another hand crossbow. Oh, that's fun. Also, how is this still good? Was there ice in the chest? Fire resistance? You know, I probably could have drank that to kiss Karlach. I could probably drink that to have sex with Karlach. Hey, Karlach, you want to go back to camp real quick? No, I'm kidding.
Right. Time to skulk about. Carefully now.
I'll need to be quiet.
Don't waste a step.
Something's off about that wall. Go on, give it a smack.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
It's fine, go back to sleep. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. You know, even the best laid plans don't survive first contact with the enemy.
Hold up. Who are you? Intruder! You finna come here?
Well,
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
rather awkward, I would say. Damn. 3 attacks. Nothing. Nothing. Good stunning strike. But I won't. Fucking goblins, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You not drunk yet? Barbarian doing shit. Barbarian doing shit with bows.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Warlock killed another one.
What do I have to lose?
Hey! We got some intruders up!
Have to keep
Y'all
going.
didn't hear nothing. Ow! Fuck me! Fuck you! Did it have to be so little?
Well, well, well.
Really, game? Game hates me.
No one stopped me yet.
Nope.
Should mind my step.
What's cooking?
I mean... Karlak can probably... There we go. Equip big club. 6 to 17, 7 to 17.
Let's move.
This is how we sneak in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Back in. Just need to be careful not to get spotted. You know, should be simple enough. This part doesn't look like anybody's looking up here, so.
Free for the taking.
Huh. Oh, shit. Spotted anyway. Hiding failed.
No surrender.
Karlak coming for your butt.
I just want a little look. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Breathe deep and move. Bet that will fit in my pack. Oh, my hand slipped.
Woo! Double ooh. Easy, Lizelle. Y'all cannot be up here. Huh. That's a 12 HP damage fall. a slightly softer descent, if I can manage it.
Something over there.
Burrow hole. Small enough for it, though. One's 2 HP of damage. Oh, well, shit. Didn't realize it couldn't take my weight. In my defense, I tried.
Let's march. Can't give up now.
Anna, don't.
Come
Do
on,
not.
let's go.
Ah, because the wooden crate was crushed by Karlak for 10 bludgeoning damage. I see. Well, you have the Dark One's blessing. You don't give a shit. You'll pretend that you do, but you don't. Oh, that would be so cheesy.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, here. I say I have her key. Defiled temple. Oh. She probably doesn't know that Gut's dead, huh?
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Scroll of Melf's acid arrow. Game's like, no, it's stealing, and I'm like, it's stealing from goblins. It's fine.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yeah, that's real cute coming from you. Yeah, no, fuck you. Ogre time.
You picked the wrong
Yeah,
fight.
temporarily hostile. That's cute. Flurry of blows, and I missed. That's awkward. Look at all that movement I just saved.
Tactical.
No holding back. Making my move.
Ow! I promise I'm okay. We do not, in fact, need to get my inhaler. I don't fucking know. Anyway, fuck you. Fuck you. That's camp. And now everything may be taken.
Light on my feet. Might be useful. That's curious.
Hello.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Shut up, Will. Amulet of Misty Step. Holy shit.
Defender of the people.
Hey, Will, you want change? Like, that's just an extra Misty Step, man.
Moving in.
Potion of Speed. Really good.
That might be worth a look.
Rocky Crevasse.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, you have to be teeny tiny to fit in that.
Rotating plates. Might as well give them a turn.
What's that?
A lever of some kind. Don't ping it. Don't sit. Take it. Some old ass silver. May as well take it and go. How much do we want to bet that this one needs, like, all four?
This goes very far down.
Huh.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I somehow figured it out. We take those. us a long way down, 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 down.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Right?
Tool will do the trick. Continue as you have, Karlak. You achieve
20? Good thing I'm good at that. Who needs a Starion when we got mana? I could just add that to my wares. Helmet of Smiting. Bolstering Smite. When you apply condition with one of your Smite spells, gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. We can't. It's not useful to us. At least not yet. In Search of the Night Song. Hello. Tracking the treasure hunter. Well. That is a Minotaur. Whoop. That is a Minotaur who got utterly devastated. Okay, well. You aren't going out that way. It's not right now.
every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Fey rune.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Will, please don't jinx us. Paladin Clear is trying to hide. Still can't find mysterious shapes. Sightings. Minth saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Well, now we can come here and go as we please. Mint they'll keep the records from now on. Oh. Well.
All for me.
Roll of Ray of Sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. It'll be. Whoop! Seems like I can come out over here, but there doesn't appear to be a reason to do so. Yeah, no reason to come out here other than like the Blazer. Or Brazier. Alright. Y'all, we should get away from that. Oh, I have been surprised. We're all petrified. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Well... He's the fucker that said, with any luck, we'll meet a beholder. Ah!
I need to.
Ow. Well. The spectator's the main foe. Ocean of speed. Ah, right. I used my bonus action. Oh well. Funk! 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 Funk!
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, I know this is a fight where I should enrage.
No holding back. Making my move.
The issue is that darkness also block line of sight. Block enough. Good hit. Oh, good. Unpetrified another fucker. Ah! Will's been paralyzed. How dare? How bloody dare?
Make way.
Surely that doesn't work. Oh my god, that works! Fighters are broken. Lysel can literally just point and say, "You, get the fuck back up," and you're like, "Okay." And Mana's asleep. What? Did you just try to shove Lysel? Ow. Ow! Lysel, you still have one of these, right? Get the fuck back up, Will. Again, that is so stupid. Just... Oh no, I've been downed. No, you fucking haven't. What? The fuck you mean you've been downed? I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't want to kill him. It's a bit of meta. Lysel, just make the ranged attack. I know you're at disadvantage. Just fucking do it. Oh shit, you hit. Oh, well.
Dust on my tongue.
That sounds like a personal problem, buddy.
I offer to parlay, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I'm Manafa. You're welcome for the rescue. I mean, yeah.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What?
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Mana, why do you have the wildest successful intelligence rolls? You were supposed to be dumb as a brick, and yet you were somehow still here. Making wild fucking history, religion, and history and arcana rolls. Seems like you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Who? I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Well, let's be clever about this. Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
That's prying. We don't need to know that. I mean... It sounds like you were each as bad as the other, honestly.
Does it? Then I'll be sure to give my telling a little polish for the history books. I have plenty of time, now that I'm the only one hunting for the forge. Or, almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Well, that conversation, while it took a minute,
Time for some
was not long enough to get rid of my potion of haste. Literally ran up to this guy. Just bonk, 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 bonk.
What path lies before me?
And he's done. Wait, talking isn't a free action? No, talking is. But, I mean, we had a full-blown fucking conversation here. That should take some time. But apparently it didn't. So, you know. Try to take this as a compliment, yes. Everybody draws their weapons. Mana kills one guy and he's like, ah, right, potion of speed.
On the victor's path.
Well, shit! Look, you brought that on yourself, bud.
Making my move.
And this for 3.5, flanking. Well done. Ow.
Taste my fury.
Well then. Oh, yep. Mana's stunned. Do not underestimate the power of a Warlock's booming blade, man. It is terrifying.
I need healing.
Lightning blast. Memory shard. Icy helve. A dagger. Simple robe. Peridot ring. Oop, sorry.
I'll take
Dragon egg mushroom. Oh yeah. Saved Saloon's dream. No sleeping for me, thank you. We do need a short rest, though.
Awake and alert.
Die! We'll send that to Asterion. Still can't believe.
If not over.
I literally just ran up to that guy and bonked him in the head 4 times. And he stopped moving. Willy Rogue. Spectator's eyes, which is actually really terrifying. Will encumber me. Karlak, could you? Thank you. Thank you, darling. There's another petrified drow. I mean, we got this doodad.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Apparently Mana's fucking versed in these dumb things. No, no. No, no. That's even worse! The game does not want me succeeding this check. There. Fuck you.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported. Somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Cool.
That might be worth a look.
You have fun with that, Starin. Come on, man. Okay, what is the heaviest? Yeah, that makes sense. Chasm creeper. Huh. The target cannot be moved by force. I don't know about that, man. A Viridian crystal. A purple fluorite shard? Only bigger stones are suitable for mining.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
That actually worked. Well done, guys. Oh, that's real embarrassing. I actually don't think... No, only a nat 20 I could disarm that. I would need a Starion. Run, or run around, that works too. I do love how that spectator's just dangling there.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh. Okay, well. Move, we need to move.
The pride of the gate.
Assume nothing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Thanks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take your
Get down here.
Sharp as ever.
I really don't want to burn my second fucking rest, man. Could do with restoring a little bit more HP than that, though.
Never a dull moment.
That will have to do.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Woo! Fucking bullet!
On Victor's path.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it. I will ascend.
Oh, well. That was a needless amount of damage. Which was not toppled.
Heating up.
Time to strike.
This is my time.
Leave. Yep.
No time to waste.
Swift and lethal.
Go. Damn, Karlak at 2 HP.
Fearless.
Double crit! Damn! 1 in 400 chance right there. Blood Guzzler's Garb. When enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for a turn. You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Well then.
I could use some healing.
You need both, buddy.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Really didn't want to burn this already, but
That took the edge
kind of
off.
fucking need to.
What's past this?
Oh, come on. Dog. Try again. We have multiple thieves tools for a reason.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Ooh, some basilisk oil.
What path lies before me?
Chasm Creeper. Tasty. I would like to point out that we're going this way just because this way's gated and that way dangerous. There was a Minotaur that way.
Always room for more.
Essence of swarming toadstool.
Someone or something has
Now move!
Holes everywhere. Not sure I want to know what dug them.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Ouch! This drow must have taken quite a fall.
Huh. Huh. Seems the guy went a little cuckoo.
curious.
Ow.
Hiding in plain sight.
Left.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I mean, probably, maybe? Guess we got a bunch of Sylvan stones. Wonder where this goes. Oh. Helpful. Thank God! Helpful indeed. They also failed their investigation. Swell. Well, you already know this wall's fake.
Let's see what this does.
Look where this takes us! I have no idea where we are. No idea how to get this open. All I know is that this is a fast way to the Underdark. Well, either way. And that's another way down. This way looks constructed. Why don't we check it out?
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Oh yeah, this we very much want to be in turn-based mode.
could go for a good meal. There we go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Played at the ready. One move ahead.
Ow? Ow.
What to do?
I can really fucking hustle when I want to.
Attention!
Get a little bit of healing, Karlak.
Toes, toes.
Hmm.
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Didn't seem to shoot at her. Huh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Mushroom parkour.
Up to.
What's that?
Just having Karlak go on her own fucking adventure this way.
Eager for battle.
Everyone's gonna be like, Karlak? Where did Karlak go?
Objective noted.
Which, I mean, I feel like it's just lore accurate to Karlak. She's like, hey, I think I see a way around. And then we're like, all right, we're gonna go straight ahead, because that's Mana's idea. But Karlak, thinking she's a genius. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I hate how in one turn they get 4 attacks. It's so not cool.
What now? Can't slow down.
Dash, 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 dash.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
I am literally having Karlak go on her own adventure because she's like, yeah, I think I see a way in. Thinks about it on the way that she would in Avernus. Rest of us, we'll try the front door. May not be the safest, but it is certainly the most direct.
One true way.
With heart. It's Ali. Checking things out.
And hiding. What? I disagree with that assessment, sir.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't
Oh,
give
see
me
if we can't break in. Broke in. And there are even more turrets. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No.
time to
I
break
wanted
in.
this, actually.
What's the story?
Boing.
Got it.
Yeah, that's so bullshit. Does this wall not fucking matter, game? Dare you.
Without delay.
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Ow.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Now, if we were clever about it, or more like Karlak, we'd already be most of the way down.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
But no, I made her the clever duck in this situation.
An efficient path.
No, that's a pretty big window.
What to do?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I already need to do a long rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Defender of the people. Let's see. Heading out.
And loot this place another time. Right now,
Hey, good looking.
busy not dying. Steep fall, that one.
Won't last much longer like this.
God, could you imagine going through Baldur's Gate, playing it as like a solo character? It would be kind of brutal, I would imagine. Whoop. Through the window.
tending.
I'm calling bullshit on that. Like, excuse me?
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Ah! Ah! God dang, screaming. Ah!
What a charmer.
There's a hole.
What next?
Holy moly.
The pride of the gate. Time for a chat.
I think for the time being, we are okay outside of turn mode.
Oh, it's good.
We're only a little dead. It's fine.
Two steps at a time.
Truly is.
Let's move. At the ready.
Maggots will be done. Proceeding.
Never a dull moment.
Does not appear that there are any
Making me sweat. Saddle up.
turrets down there. Oh, good. And Karlak's not the person that picks the locks.
Huh.
Now, she may be the one that'll break the door down.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad. Something over there.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad. Fair enough, Karlak. Fair enough. That looks interesting.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Tongue of Madness. As a meta, be careful about breaking these ones down. That's if you like to do side quests, anyway. Also, be very careful about breaking the Tin Mask spores down. And don't get too close to Tin Masks. Unless you like being insane.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary guy.
Mana sees a book. Seems like he was quite literary. Everyone else. I don't know, Mana. It's a big old tower. You tell us. Ooh. In case I fuck up its timing. Mana, jump. Carlac like, I don't like these flowers. They're bad. Will meanwhile like, I lost connection with my patron. Ale, balsam, acorn truffle, gold. We need to get in here.
A couple turns should do it.
Mana knows the way.
That's curious.
Treaties on the anti-magic properties of the sister flower. This might be something Mana would like actually sit down and be like, huh? For those knowing about sister trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Anti-magic aura, anti-weave can feel its effect. But also, most interestingly, those living in the world above. The ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items rare, but shred in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items were no mere legends. Treaties, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of sister tree flowers as a power source. Remainder is the thin book is blank. Mana be like, okay. Cool. It smells faintly of honey. Interesting. Detect thoughts. It's called Uncovered Mysteries. I think that's actually really cool. Mana didn't like that. She'd sell that. Missed the dragon egg mushroom. Bright blue flower picked from the budding susser tree exudes a honey-sweet aroma. Turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Yeah, Mana would get close. Remember, she smells honey. Come back out here and be like, I bet that's what that treatise is talking about. The book. You're a bunch of shenanigans related to alchemy. Of course, she's going to read the book. That's her whole thing. Oh my. Imagine, if you will, that these flowers actually existed and we could turn them into power. It does appear the defenses have been disabled. Well then. So, anybody know how this thing works? Oh.
Let's see.
Well, the turrets are now disabled, so that's nice. Go around looting shit. Broken machinery leads to elixirs of lightning resistance. That is somehow amazing.
Chest is steeped in magic.
The chest of the mundane. Spatula. Metal fork. Goblin. Metal fork. Goblet.
Wait, did that just transform?
What did we get? Gold ingot. Scroll of magic armor. Nistra's grace. That would have been helpful. Scroll protection from evil and good. And a hearthlight bomb. Oh, right, we could have jumped in the window and done something about that. This way we didn't have to beat up the arcane turrets. They're sturdy, and that's actually really fucking slow. If they're sturdy, it means they only take damage from sources that deal 10 damage or more. Oh, crit fail. Just immediately break the tools upon touching the chest. Rude. There we go. A Skybreaker. Send to camp. Letter to Ray. Huh. Yeah, piss.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Karlak. Thank you, honey.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Sure am. Scroll is slow. Send that to Gale. Great club. Here you go, Karlak.
With haste.
We can probably hunker down in this tower for the evening. Wouldn't be the first or the last time that we would do something crazy like this. Especially when we find a bedroom. Oops. Go to camp. Like, we really should long rest. Uh-oh. Help! I don't feel too good.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I don't feel good.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
No.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
So it's because I'm at 1 HP that you decided to do this, yeah? Yeah, no. Lysel, it's just a fever. Rest will break it.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Noted. God, I hope I'm right.
Came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh. Fuck! Double the fuck! Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mindflayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Okay. Oh, you're a lot shorter than I thought you'd be.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
What?
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What is... What the hell?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
And if I said no?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
What the hell is that? What the fuck?
pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Hey. Oh boy. Drop it. You know what? Accurate. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, okay. Drop it. Drop it. Good boy.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Easy.
His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Okay. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Such a good boy. Eek. Look at that good boy. How's it going, Astarion?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Look, I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Do you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I mean, I guess I'll ask. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple.
Because you're obsessed with power, so it's like, humor me.
Into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free?
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
Fair.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's up, Shadowheart?
All these telltale signs of dark justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing, all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Alright, fair enough. And coincidence is more common than destiny, in my experience. Don't get your hopes up.
Still, there may be more to it.
I'll save you for last. Morning, handsome.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
I do concur.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
Yeah, we should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
That's Withers. Hi, Gale.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. Similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us. Pretty much that, yeah.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Like the way Gale phrases the question, Mana would be like, I don't trust this person. Let's not ask the depressing question, shall we? Hey, Karlak. How's it going, hottie?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Yeah, no, I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature.
Fair enough.
Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Fair enough. Anyway, did you have a dream like that?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I love how she doesn't ask your opinion on it. She's just like, we're not escaping this.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
I mean, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs. Like, again, we are suspicious that this person may have their own motives. We have no reason to trust that the tadpole's power will aid us. Now, that said, if I were to be lore accurate, Astarion would lean into it. At least for now. Like, I think Shadowheart would not have a reason to not use the powers until she's, like, you know, told about this. Because at first she'd be like, oh, that's weird. And it's like, oh, the tadpole's doing this? Oh, I'm not using it anymore. Karlak wouldn't. Gale would have a healthy amount of skepticism and may poke and prod at using the powers. Will wouldn't use it, and obviously Lysel doesn't use it. But yeah, we should ignore the dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I'll keep Lizelle in the party, but I am going to swap out Karlak. Ugh, what do you want, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Your research turned up anything? Oh boy. Well. Anyway, trigger warning if you don't like things being stabbed in eyes.
Research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Go on.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I don't know why that's not a needle! This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
What? Fine, try it.
Carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Okay, that's a stop.
I nearly have it.
I said stop. Nope. No. Ow, 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 ow.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Ow. So, you can sit through and let him do that. You actually get a reward for enduring the pain all the way through. But, you know, like, word to the wise, it is kind of gruesome. And don't be surprised if you lose an eye for it. Just saying.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't know if we need a sneaky rogue type at the moment. Hale's definitely coming with us. That's for damn Skippy. Oh yeah, Halzen. Hey bud, what's up?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I guess to you too. How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Okay. About this secret stronghold in the Underdark that we went through? You must know more.
Little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
You know how it can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Fair enough. How you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. Keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
This shadow curse can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now.
Alright, it can't be
Those
that
who
bad.
remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Right. Got it. And also, at the celebration with the tieflings, hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same? Are you coming on to me?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
I am considering it. Halsin is a handsome hunk of a man. Would. Though, Halsin's got twunk himbo energy a little bit. Hey, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Thou art.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit to perform such a... Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial...
Join me, why don't you? Plenty of adventure to be had.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full.
Trade places with Will.
You're back in the thick of things at last.
It's been a minute. Sorry, Gale. And then we will take Shadowheart over Karlach, which I regret. I don't like doing, but we do want a healer / support combat unit. You know, I don't know how much I should look into that, considering we're going to the Shadow Curse lands. Anyway, join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll lead the way.
Daughter of Darkness has been updated. Like my cleric in slot 2, and yeah, you belong there, Gale. Level up. Wizard level up. 5th level. Can now cast 3rd level spells. Oh, good God. Counterspell for sure. Personally, I like grabbing something like Lightning Bolt, especially if you're a Conjuration Wizard. Just to go over the overview. Vampiric Touch. Bad, unless you are a wizard that is geared for melee combat. Stinking Cloud. Pretty alright, especially considering, you know, it makes them skip a turn. Slow. Pretty fucking good, actually, because it says target up to 6 creatures and slow them. They can only do unaction, and their AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Really good. Sleet Storm. Disrupt concentration of spellcasters. Douses fires and creates an ice surface. Alright. Remove Curse. Actually, really handy, but your cleric can do this, so why are you making your wizard do it? Protection from energy. Very subject, but a very good utility spell. Depends on if you're going to be dealing with energy. Lightning Bolt. It is just the straight line version of Fireball. So instead of asking how big is the room, you ask how are they lined up in a row. Hypnotic Pattern. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not a big fan of it, but if you're like an illusion wizard, it's great. Haste. You've seen me exploiting the fuck out of potions of speed. This is that in spell form. It's really fucking good. It just comes with the downside that once it's over, you're stunned for a turn. So you can't do anything. A Glyph of Warding. You get to place your own spell traps. I think it's, personally, I think it's more situationally useful. Gaseous Form. I think in a stealth kind of playthrough, this is far more useful. Otherwise, I just don't think it's very good in combat. Grant Flight. Really, 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 really good. Frankly, it could be balanced to be a 4th level spell, because Flight is so goddamn broken. Especially in this game. This is just unrestricted vertical and horizontal movement. You can... On tabletop, you can just stop and be in midair, even. It's... Again, it's busted. Fireball, the quintessential wizard spell of Dungeons & Dragons. It's what all the memes are after. Literally the joke of, I didn't ask how big the room is, I said I cast Fireball, is quite quintessential. Feign Death, again, we talked about that one. Fear, it's okay. Again, if you're an illusion wizard, it's better. We already talked about Counterspell. Blink. It has all the trappings of being a good spell, except it's RNG based. Because it says at the end of your turn, you roll a d20 on 11 or higher, so on a 50% chance, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. And then you can choose to teleport it up to 6 meters. So it literally is, during your turn, you get to do stuff normally, but when you end your turn, flip a coin. On heads, you bamf out of there and cannot be hurt. It is actively the wizard version of Sanctuary, and it is worse. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still do everything else, but it's a coin flip if you blink out of existence and are safe. Do you take those odds, is the question. You shouldn't. Bestow Curse. I don't think this one's very good. It's not a permanent curse, which Remove Curse would be very useful for. But Remove Curse is the actual counter to this. But here's the problem. Counterspell just says it doesn't happen. So, fuck you. Disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to target or robs it of its actions. Can be useful. Animate Dead. I don't personally like this spell. Thematically, it's cool, but you're creating more characters that you control. They're not particularly great, though. It's literally just having control of another body, having another roll during your turn. Like, it's alright. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. As far as other spells that we would prepare... The invisibility, I think, is good. Detect Thoughts I'm going to get rid of in place of Counterspell. Now that we have Counterspell, that spell's always going to be prepared. We're going to trade Witch Bolt for Lightning Bolt. We're going to keep Grease, Find Familiar. I'm going to keep Mage Armor. Gotta add False Life. But I got that off the thing. We already have Melf's Acid Arrow. Misty Step is good. Enlarge Reduce is good. We'll do Enlarge and Reduce. Having Gale with some utility spells is useful. Because this is his big damagey spell. You might think, Mana, why didn't you take Fireball? You remember the scroll of Fireball we found? Yeah. We now know Fireball. We also know Blindness. We also now know Blink. We now know Blur. And Dark Vision. Expeditious Retreat. And Invisibility. We already knew that one. Already know that one. We already know that one. Already know that one. Now we know Web. Now we know Stinking Cloud. Okay, we can't do this one. This one's probably 4th level or higher. We now have Fly. We now have Slow. Do you see why wizards are just fucking broken? So, I do want to touch on something really quick, because I am a giant fucking nerd. It is about Dungeons and Dragons, and about how the game ultimately ends up being balanced. I'm seeing I've got a bunch of messages, but... Oh! Anyway, so we're gonna keep that handy. I like having scrolls on the wizard because it's just helpful. You never know when a good scroll is gonna pull your ass out of a bad situation. Although I don't want him to hold every scroll. Like some scrolls I think are gonna be useful, right? Here knows Grease, here knows Whole Potion, Invisibility, Mage Armor, Mel's Acid Arrow, Ray of Sickness. There's Remove Curse. He should know Sleep. Okay, I'm curious. Can he learn that?
I applaud your taste.
Find familiar, cheeky closet. Yeah, Ray of Sickness. Like, now we know all of these 3rd level spells. And that's from scrolls. And now we also know specifically how to find a closet.
Still breathing.
So anyway, I want to lightly, and by lightly I mean kind of ramble about it for a small bit, touch on the balance of Dungeons and Dragons a little bit. Because, like, you may have noted already that, like, hey, we're playing a monk, a barbarian, a fighter, a cleric, a rogue, wizard, and a warlock. We have 7 different party members. One of them is always in the party. That's our monk. And among the other 6, the only one that feels like gets to do just about anything that isn't related to, like, speech and, like, learn more things in this game and, like, grow more as a character and have more potential as a character is the fucking wizard. This is not a Baldur's Gate 3 exclusive problem, by the way. Because, like, if we talk about it, Astarion is great at being a rogue. He's great at spelunking in dungeons and finding traps and picking locks and disabling said traps. He's great at skulking around. He does great damage in battle. He is very good at repositioning. Just in general, Astarion is a fantastic character. Rogues are fantastic characters. They are amazing as, like, they do everything. Part of why I love rogues, and I'm a little bit biased there. As we noted, fighters are really good in combat. The commanding fighter, like, apparently, at least in Baldur's Gate 3, can just do rally and bring you back from the brink of death. Which is, that basically entirely neuters the point of having a healer at all. I'll get to that. But also, fighters wear heavy armor. They're difficult to deal with. They also have, like, on top of that, heavy armor class. Like, we see how much damage Lysel can do wielding a two-handed weapon. It's absurd. It's obscene, even. Lysel is a powerhouse in melee combat. But that's ultimately really what Lysel's good at. Lysel's good at combat. We don't want to bring her into, like, most other situations. She's going to fuck up charisma checks. She's not going to be able to pick locks. She probably won't make a lot of saves if we need her to. And she's not really good at, like, finding traps, giving us extra dialogue choices. Any of those is, like, if we're talking game-specific things. Karlach actually has similar problems. Although, being a barbarian, she has similar problems in a very different way. She is very good at dishing out damage and killing things very quickly. Also, as a barbarian, she has the rage, which lets her take less damage. She's a fantastic tank. But on top of being a fantastic tank, she also just does really good damage. I like Karlach. I love barbarians. They are stupid simple. And also Karlach hot. My fiance said so, but literally and literally. Anyway, the noise gate probably didn't let my fiance be picked up by that, but, like, I love Karlach. Karlach is amazing. Karlach is stupid simple to play. Karlach just does so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous. Karlach will barely go down unless Karlach is by her lonesome. And if Karlach is by her lonesome, it's probably because everyone else is down. But, again, Karlach doesn't open up a lot of dialogue choices. She doesn't have a lot of skill checks. By measure of the fact that she's a barbarian, she ends up having, like, survival and intimidation, so she's good at some things. But for the most part, she's not great at doing those things outside of combat. We look at my monk, Manafa. Again, great in combat. I get to punch shit. I punch shit fast and hard. I get to punch shit multiple times. I have utility that lets me spend a key point, spend a battle resource to move faster or get out of combat if I'm in a bad spot. Or give it so I have they have disadvantage on attacking me and I have advantage on saving throws. I also get a multi-attack. Like, I can strike 4 times a turn if I want to. And, like, aside from the fact that I'm getting really lucky on many of my rolls, and I've got utility that's actually really good at not getting fucked over by wizards, or just in general, like, I have the slow fall passive, so I can take less damage upon falling. Mana's hands at this level are considered magic weapons. I don't need a magic weapon myself. But again, outside of the fact that, like, monks are really wise and can get decent perception checks and sense motive checks, and so can get some additional things in dialogue and everything, they are not the end-all, be-all in Dungeons and Dragons, believe it or not. But monks are very strong. Monks are very good. So that covers those 4 characters. But then we look over and we talk about Shadowheart. I hate to say it, gang, but Shadowheart's only good use is out of combat medical healing. Like, that's the only unique thing she brings to the table. Otherwise, she is a different flavor of a spellcaster. I'm gonna get to why that's a problem. She brings utility spells. She brings plenty of good stuff into combat that on paper is amazing. It's pretty much unique to clerics. Clerics are one of the 3 classes that can heal. Bards can heal too. They don't do it very well, but they can. Spoilers, we don't have him yet, but Halsin can join our party. He's a druid. He also gets the ability to heal. Druids are also quite good, but they fall into a unique problem where they do too much and they don't do it well. But in a cleric's case, like Shadowheart, she's a trickster domain cleric. Because she didn't dedicate herself to healing, that means she's not a good healer. But also, if we want to talk about the action economy, it costs a standard action to heal. You also have to be in melee range of somebody to heal them. But if you're not dealing damage in Dungeons and Dragons, like, you're healing for... At base, Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus... Yeah, 1d8 plus your Wisdom modifier. Which in this case is 4. So 5 to 12 HP of healing. If we take a look at our healing totals, for Mana, this at most is a third of her HP. For Shadowheart, this is about a third of her HP. We look at Lysel, that's, you know, like a fifth almost. Gale, that's a third again. Will, this might be a third. And this, bear in mind, this is all at first level, because if you ascend this, it starts doing 2d8, 3d8. It gets better and better. But it doesn't get good enough. Because if we talk about the mathematical average of a d8, that's 4.5. I know, a half seems weird, but it's true. It's 4.5. So you add 4 to that. On average, she's healing 8.5 HP. We lop off the half because D&D doesn't do halves. So on average, she's healing 8 HP. That's honestly not a lot. That would take 5, technically 4, rounds of healing to fully heal Mana. It would take 5 to heal herself to full. It would take 7 to heal Lysel to full. Again, it would take 4 to heal Mr. Gale, the squishy wizard, to full. We can look around the camp. We can see everybody else's HP values because we have sightlines to them. Or at least we should. Will would also take 4 turns, or 5 turns, even. Karlak, we know, has like 50-something HP. I think 55, so it would take like almost 8. Almost, like, a lot of turns to fully heal her. That's with the average roll, and then, like, you know, 4.5, 9 when we have 2d8. Then we have 13.5. So 13.5 plus 4, 17 HP. Takes 2 third-level spells to fully heal somebody. Heal is mathematically not good, especially when you consider that we heal, on average for a first-level spell, 8 HP, but we take almost twice that on average from enemies. Healing just slows our death. It's not good healing. Mathematically speaking, it is almost a waste of time to do it in combat. Now, I'm not saying if you do it, you're wasting your time. I'm saying, mathematically, this is not a good spell. This Prayer of Healing is a good spell. So why is it relegated to the second level? Because it's AoE. Why can't this be AoE? That would make this so much better. This could be the in-combat version that you use. This could be the out-of-combat one that heals even more. And then this is a bonus action. And it's real piddly and shitty because it'll heal on average 6. That is, mind you, that is a 2 HP difference. You can actually get a lot accomplished with a 2 HP difference. This spell is infinitely better because it doesn't take your main action. You point and they're healed. Revivify. Revivify is a thing. That's if they died already. Now, want to hear something real dumb? The other reason why healing is worthless in Dungeons and Dragons is because of the death saving throw mechanic. If you fall to 0 HP and you're down, the reason why Lysel is so broken is because all she has to do to get you back up is to point at you and you're good. That's what clerics do. You don't need to use the aid action to bring somebody back up and bring him to 1 HP. In fact, you never should do that. that's a waste of your turn. What you should do is do something like rally. Or, if you're a cleric,
I'm ready.
and here's another reason why Healing Word is infinitely better, because you don't need to be in touch range. You snap your fingers, point, and heal somebody, even at minimum HP. +5, they're back on their feet. They can take another hit, it resets their death saving throws. Healing Word is infinitely better than Cure Wounds. It is the superior healing spell. And that pisses me off. Because by all accounts, Cure Wounds should be the better spell, but it can't heal you enough, and its inferior, quote-unquote, inferior brother that you're supposed to be able to use as like a quick point and then keep going, because like it's an emergency heal, is actually really your main way of healing, believe it or not. Like, I would say if you're building a meta cleric, you take Healing Word, and you say, fuck Cure Wounds. Because then your main action can be used to do something that's actually useful in combat. Like Guiding Bolt. Oh no, I took 3 HP of damage. Ah! Okay, that was a weak point. That took 7. I'm ranting. I'm ranting about the balance of D&D right now. Or if you're out of spell slots, Sacred Flame. What?
Or, and I said seals be like.
Or. Or you can cast Bless. There's so many things that are better than Cure Wounds. That Healing Word opens up. I think there's technically supposed to be a rule in 5th edition D&D that if you do a spell like Healing Word, you can't follow it up with another spell unless it's a cantrip. Like, they knew how fucking broken it was. But then there's shit that lets you get around that. So yeah, if you're playing a cleric, if you play a healing domain cleric, just use Healing Word. And if you're not, just have Healing Word ready. Like, honestly. I've spoken a little bit about Will. Will, as a warlock, is not amazing. Warlocks are not great. They have a slew of issues. But they're also shockingly flexible. You need the right kind of build, but, like, sword and board warlocks in light armor are not to be trifled with, actually. I have, learned the hard way. Like, warlocks are good, but you want to know why they're so fucking good?
At the ready.
It's because wizards are broken. Now, of course, in Baldur's Gate, like, we get to learn these spells instantaneously. DMs can put, like, restrictions on how many spells that we know. But this is just the tip of the iceberg. These are all the spells that have some way, shape, or form of use. We now have Fireball. We have Counterspell. We have Lightning Bolt. We also have Blink, which I just said is not great. We have Stinging Cloud, which is great. Grand Flight, which is good. Slow, which is great. Remove Curse, which is great. See Invisibility, which could completely ruin certain encounters for DMs, which is good. Scorching Ray, which is great. Gust of Wind, which has a lot of use. Misty Step, which is amazing. Detect Thoughts, which has fantastic out-of-combat use, but can also possibly be used in combat to get an idea of what the enemy is doing. The DM will just straight spoil their plans for you, maybe. Enlarge and Reduce, which is great. Hold Person, which is great. Mel's Acid Arrow, which is great. Mirror Image, which is good. Blindness, which is good. Kind of. Blur, which is good. Dark Vision, which is situational. Invisibility, which is good. Web, which is good. Crown of Madness, which is, okay. I don't really like that one. Witch Bolt, which as a first level spell is good. Fog Cloud, which again as a first level spell is good. Grease, which has utility. Sleep, which is good as a first level spell. Thunder Wave, which is a specific niche. but is solid. Mage armor, which I should remember to use at the beginning of the adventure all the time, which is amazing. Burning Hands, which is good. Find Familiar, which has a lot of utility. Protection from evil and good, which, while I don't use it, is good. False Life, which has utility and good use. Expeditious Retreat is great. Ray of Sickness. Do you see the problem yet? All of these spells that I have on Gale right now, almost all of them are good. It just so happens he's the evocation wizard, which means he doesn't have friendly fire. That makes him really goddamn good, because he can throw a fireball into a small room, and the only people that he's going to kill are the enemies. You know what the worst part is? He technically isn't even the best kind of wizard. Like, this is just a flavor of wizard. And this flavor of wizard, by default, is just really good. And really good at not killing his teammates. But not only that, but wizards can have a shitload of out-of-combat uses. They have a high intelligence score. There's so many intelligence-based skills that they just can use. Investigation, all of the like lore or like knowledge checks. God, what the fuck else is on the character sheet actually? Character sheet. Yeah, intelligence. Here's all of the knowledge checks. Arcana, history, nature, religion. There's technically more. He's not even trained in these, but because he has +3, he's already immediately better. Investigation. He has all this. They're great. Wizards also tend to have wisdom as their secondary dump stat. They're also good at insight. They can be good at medicine, perception, survival, animal handling. In fact, Gale's good at insight. He can tell when you're lying to him. Fuck it. What if your wizard's secondary stat is charisma? Because you can do that. Okay, they're good at deceiving. They might be good at intimidating. They could be performers. They could persuade. Here are the skills that Dex and Strength get. Wizards are fucking amazing in combat, and they're also amazing out of combat. They are the only class in D&D that everyone should be playing. The only reason why that doesn't work in the long run is because the DM can be a dick and stop it by throwing just the right encounters at the wizards and make it so they can't win without somebody to face tank damage. Which is why people constantly homebrew shit that is so out of left field and busted that it's not even funny. And this problem applies to sorcerers too. In fact, it could arguably be worse for sorcerers because they are the charisma casters. They just don't have the spell list length that wizards get. Wizards can do everything, dude. You give them enough time. And again, druids have their own problem that they do everything. And they unfortunately don't do everything well. They're a wisdom caster just like a cleric, but they have their own spell list. Which means they're good at these things. But spells they do are a little too niche, and I don't know. Wizards just do similar spells but better.
Interesting.
Then you have bards. Bards are just really good out of combat, and they're kind of sorcerer light, so they end up having a similar problem like wizards, but they can at least be a little bit more controlled. The bardic inspiration is actually really good. Like people will look at me funny for saying that, but as I recall, bardic inspiration actually has some of the most and best utility. Like you don't need to be a good damage dealer when you can make everybody else good damage dealers. Like, that's Bard's strength. That's why Bardic Inspiration is so good. And then Rangers, sadly, are constantly shoved into the what about them. Because they're a worse druid. They do everything just like druids, but they don't do it particularly well. Their spell list is worse than a druid's. They don't get good shit like anybody else. They are just not as good. Do you want to play a nature survivalist? Pick rogue, actually. Because you can get all those skills and make them relevant and still feel like a guy who knows his way around the forest without the specific shit that Ranger gets. You want to be really good at bows? Play fighter. They can specialize in that shit. They can just be better than Rangers at ranged attacks. The only real saving grace that Rangers get is that they get to do shit like ensnaring shot and summon animal. Oh, and I guess there's paladins, which... Did you ever want to see a fighter but better? Like, look at a paladin. It's literally fighter but better. It's basically like a barbarian. They have some out of combat utility because they also have charisma, like, wanted stats, but again, wisdom is their spellcasting stat. But I feel like there's not as much to say about wizards or as about paladins, because everything you could say about paladin, you could say about warlock. Anything you could say about warlock, you could say about wizard. Anything you could say about bard, you could say about sorcerer. Anything you could say about sorcerer, you could say about wizard. Anything you can say about ranger, I don't know why you'd say anything about ranger, but you could say that about druid. Anything you say about druid, you could say about wizard. The only classes that don't really have that happen to them are monk, fighter, and rogue. Oh, and barbarian. I almost forgot about barbarian. Because those four stand out in that they're good in combat without relying on spells. Like, I barely use spells as a rogue. Sneak attack is just that good. But that's the problem. Sneak attack is just that good. Has to be that good to even compete with the bullshit that wizard can pull. Wizard can literally pull anything out of their ass. I hate to say it. Should be playing a wizard. Anyway, rant over. Dungeons and Dragons doesn't allow enough player choice, basically, is what that boils down to. Because, on level ups, like most other classes, don't get fucking anything. Wizards even feel like they don't get fucking anything, but then they can just turn around and have the world. It's disgusting. Anyway. Now we're going to explore this place. I almost forgot we were in this tower. My fiance likens me to Gale for when I get so focused and obsessed about these things.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Cat fight. Grave Githyanki disc.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I mean... we'll respect it. You can keep it to yourself.
It is for the best.
Once again, your mind.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
I understand if you want to keep it to yourself.
Good. Let that...
Okay, so I would let Mana be polite in this case, but in my own playthrough, I had her speak the story of Orpheus. The,
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
The story of Orpheus is basically he's somebody that rebels against the Githyanki Queen. Basically being like... I don't want to liken it to another story, but do you know Warhammer 40k? He basically recognizes that the Githyanki Queen is,
So, Gith,
nothing more than a
I'm
corpse.
worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Well then. Girls are fighting. Darkness handwritten letter. Here's Lenore. Oh. A stuffed hook horror head. Ooh. But Orpheus of the Comet rebelled against the Githyanki Queen because he recognized that she was basically nothing more than a corpse, and that her power was a false one. Because the Mindflayers are indeed a hive mind, and the Githyanki used to be part of that hive mind as a servant, like foot troop class. The Githyanki broke from that thanks to the Githyanki Queen, but it turns out it's because of a tool. So Orpheus, not wanting to be lied to anymore, not wanting to serve under basically what amounts to from one tyrannical master to another, basically demanded his freedom and began to fight for it. And as such, he's a traitor. Mage's friend. Arcana and religion checks up. Gale. Send to camp.
Ready and willing.
Remember to equip it. This ring's actually pretty good. Because, I mean, it's +1 to 2 specific kinds of checks.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Oh, but why would there be a button if it didn't work?
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
I'm glad you're into this idea of adventuring, Gale.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Oh. Tried to push the button and it didn't do the thing. I'm basically following it as a meta. But yeah, you like the earlier rant, you may think that I hate Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I don't like the system, I'll grant you that. But I don't hate the overall vibe and fantasy and like role-playingness of it all. I'll gladly play the system if it's like the system that's being offered. It's like being told it's being told to eat a flavor of cake that you do not particularly enjoy. Cake is cake. I will still eat it.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Even if I do not enjoy it. Because it's cake. I like cake. Really, who would complain about it? No, Lights Out, I don't wish to speak with you. Want to push a button. Huh. There already. Oh, I'm gonna quick save now. Because this could be a problem.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
What? I'm a friend. I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring. False tongue will speak no more.
Okay, but I do want to see if I can't... Alright, a little bit of save scumming. Because I do want to see if I can't somehow evade this encounter. Oh, shit. I call that the tilde. It's beside the 1 key above tab. But noted. But expect hostility if you're caught prying. You know how it is. Alright, send.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel? An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now
okay. Because Mana wouldn't say that she's a foe. Even if that's the way to get it done with. I don't like this encounter. This encounter sucks. It's especially going to be bad because of how I've done this. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Here's not going to work. But his mirror image concentration. Doesn't say it is.
Heading there.
Still on my feet.
Ow. Well, I had an idea.
Let's get this over with.
Actually, that's a point. Psychic and poison resistance, but otherwise no other resistances. Topple. Dealt with one. Well, that's mighty unkind of you, sir. Mighty unkind indeed. Oh yeah, you have lightning resistance. Still gonna hit you with it. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. That, I would make it so you have disadvantage. You're shooting through your friend. Rally on Gale. Bonus action taken care of.
That won't work.
The fuck you mean that won't work? Suck my dick, voice in my head.
Make way.
Oop, deflect missiles. Redirect.
Again.
Ow. Oh yeah, he's a metal foe. That would make him an effective transmitter. Even though he has resistance to lightning damage, which is unfortunate. Oh, does he even listen? Bludgeoning. Motherfucker. He doesn't have to move. He gets to do the fucking lightning discharge, which is really goddamn annoying. So in this case... stunned him. Stunned and prone. This fucker we don't want doing that kind of stuff. In this case we could healing touch and then try to smack that motherfucker. I'm sorry, healing word. May as well.
On the move.
Barely not enough, huh? No longer stunned. Finish getting up here. We're going to do maneuvering attack.
Try something else.
Fuck off. Oh. Shit. Might seem like a bit of a waste, but I'd want to get Gale out of there. We're gonna try stunning him again. Stunned. Only get the one attack. Instead, I'm gonna set up Spirit Guardians Radiant. Then... nope. That's concentration now. Removes his stun. Gale is now free to get the fuck out of range. Most immediate pressing thing for me. Mage armor. Nothing for bonus actions.
Taking position.
I don't think we need to stun anymore. I just need to zone him. Sacred Flame is 60%. That's 45%. That's even worse. Flame it is. And he's dead. Cool.
The last board is set.
What angle do we need to... That'll work.
Strike with precision.
Well, you tried. Should be at disadvantage because you're firing into melee. Specifically melee with the guy who's, or woman in this case, who's trying to kick your ass. And he's dead.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
The light of creation. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct, because it is electrocuted. No. Or like you carry that. And guiding light. And an antique key.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Oh, huh. Oh, fair enough. That's how we get to the basement. Ooh, heavy crossbow.
I need to find a way forward.
By the time we found those, some broken machinery.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Girls, girls. There's no need to fight. We can all be friends.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we burned both third level spells, but it was... I would say it was worth it. This encounter is a fucking pain in the ass. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. We're now in the basement. What the... table? Table! Table, cease with your shenanigans. It is not ceasing with its shenanigans. Well, Staff of Arcane Blessing.
The air is ripe with magic.
I'll tell you who can use that. Mistress Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon... oh, it also has Bless on it. Well, hey, you want to see a wizard just get even more broken?
Have a lot on my mind.
Give him cleric spells.
In it.
of use.
The sparks well. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Oh, well, now I wish I fucking kept those boots. That would have been funny. That would have been fucking hilarious, even. Huh.
Speak.
I'd rather not.
On my way.
Boring.
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
So in other words, you don't know. Yep, there it is. There's that descend button I was looking for pressing that button before.
Here goes nothing. Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
I swear that button does something. I just don't know what. Anywho's a what's-its. We have cleared the wizard's tower.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mindflayer's head.
Well, that's just depressing. Don't close the door. We're leaving the tower.
Tell me, Gad, what is your interest in the astral plane?
You gonna talk about it, Gale, or no? All right then.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
The hell was that?
A camp. Looks abandoned. Nothing but rocks.
We're sure this camp's abandoned?
Something over there.
Up. Y'all, you don't need to jump up with ow.
Remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
What Will is saying is he's weak. Potion of invisibility, Astarion. I give him all the fun arrows because all the fun arrows are better in his hands. More likely to work that way.
These boots have seen everything.
Game, how could you let me miss this blue cap? Huh? Now, if we could jump far enough, we could just jump over there, probably. There's a lot of blood. That's probably not great.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. A crooked wand of fireballs. Use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand, and all very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft, and the tip is bent entirely out of place. Okay, so maybe don't use that wand. I have one of the few actual wands in this game, too. Short sword of first blood. Break the unbroken. Gives an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets instead of all their HP. And I'm encumbered. Thank you, Garlac. There's a lot to the Underdark. Like, a lot positive.
But that will fit in my bag.
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Huh.
More are coming.
Oh, that's spooky.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your thoughts to this new voice.
No, listen. A myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
What's hiding here?
Gods, what's happening?
What the hell was that?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
I love all the interactions between the characters. They're so fun and well written.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
I'm aware. Oh, well. You know, maybe next time, don't charge in like a loony.
Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
And as you can see, we've kind of made a loop. This is getting back to the front of the Saloon Temple. Ow.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going. Wish I had a bag of holding. If not over, then through.
My fiance screaming. Oh.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Myconids!
Creature sing many voices.
Wah!
The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
Oh dear.
Choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
That's spooky. We're gonna try to seek understanding here. Like, guidance on this.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
He's so pretty. But yeah, that would have been a messy encounter. I've not fought the Myconids, but they They don't look like they'd be too fun. But, welcome to the Myconid colony. This is our Underdark town. No, actually. Blurg! Name. So stupid. Anyway, hello, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
A little bit of a visual error there. Never heard of the Society of Brilliance. Then again, Mana hasn't heard of many things.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Okay.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
No. And frankly, that would be honest. Mana's never been down here. She knows where she's been. She doesn't know where she's going.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
Sure. If we were to insight, Blurg is trustworthy enough.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Yeah, that's good.
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
What the fuck?
That's impossible.
What the fuck?
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps?
You know, I would have preferred the ear.
I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
I mean, the Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here, so, you know, I'll listen.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I guess, sure.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses.
Oh, that's weird.
Power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Ugh. What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Okay, can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
That I made follow
Even
stop.
without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh, good. That doesn't. Mana would just be like, that doesn't sound good.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Oh. Let's not do that.
Not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Ah. Well, you probably would like to know.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Point in case. Thanks for the information.
But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Ooh, go on.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay. I think I already have what you're looking for, though.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay. I am curious to know what exactly is this going to do to me.
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
That would be helpful, I suppose. More info is best.
With cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine.
Ah, okay,
but
so...
unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Well, frankly, that's all I need to know. Alright, well... past the teeth and past the gums. Look out, stomach! Here it comes!
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good.
Ew.
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Ugh.
time of practice, you center yourself. Your body is an anchor, implacable and calm. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
This, the panic from within.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude.
Ow. Oh!
The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
That didn't seem good.
Are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I got gold.
My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Apparently it's only 175. Well, I'll take that and sell you all my wares. So it turns out, he owed me more than I owed him. So it sucks to be him, I guess. Sucks to be him indubitably indeed. Oh, well. Creation's Echo. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. That's cool. Base +1. Speedy reply. Shade spell circlet. Laser of Benevolence. The Ring of Salving is actually good. Pearl of Power. Power is fucking good. That Ring of Mind Shielding. Rinko. Oh, it wouldn't be in here because you can't sell it.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
I'm sure it will.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
No, we're poisoned.
Perhaps.
Fun. But we do gain an actual illithid ability. Survival Instincts. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 HP, it heals instead of falling unconscious. This is an illithid ability. Use it on ourselves. Mana is never going to use it.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. That's tasty for Will. Psychic Spark. Again, magic missiles. Not my favorite spell. Has so little damage for the fact that it costs a whole fucking spell slot. Frankly, magic missile should have been a cantrip. That lets you guarantee do 1d4 plus, like, 1 damage. Just period. It would have been a nice little piercing spell. But the fact that it's 3 missiles that do 1d4 plus 1 means that you do anywhere between 6 to 15 damage. And for a level 1 spell, while that's good, it's not nearly as good. Look at all of this synergy that I've fucking missed. Ugh. I also can't afford that, but that's tempting. Ooh, that's tempting. Real, that might be fun on Lae'zel. Was to Will.
Very well.
Okay.
How is your more
Love you too, baby.
personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Okay, no longer poisoned.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
What that does, and I'd rather not find out. Alright. That'll probably do me for the evening. It's late, and I've streamed for long enough. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around till the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources. I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. It gives me folks to ramble at, rant at, show off cool games like Baldur's Gate 3, and, you know, just generally have a good time kind of exploring the lore of a character as we go through an adventure like Baldur's Gate 3.
Have you spoken with Skris?
Anyway, I'm tired. It's late. I'm gonna let y'all scatter. Folks, please remember you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I'll see you next time.